I... The cooking and cleaning. The palace.
Behind the forge.
Poor Nilsson has been wrecked.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think...
Vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Did you have any luck tracking down some more
wares and tools you just can't
Brevin
live
put the
without.
word out to his
Come and
suppliers.
see for yourself.
War. Tools are scarce. Both sides have been snapping them up.
Tell them I'll pay double the normal price. We've been getting by with one pitchfork. Falling apart.
I'll be sure to stress your urgency. It seems like
Buying
every
and
farmer in
selling a
Skyrim
wide
is short on
range of
supplies these days.
Best selection in Windhelm.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. If I make enough money from the farm,
Need something?
ship to sail the rivers of Skyrim.
Everything I got on display, really. Good day to you.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fire. It was difficult at first. The Nords of the city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Take a look. Speak quick. A bit of this and a bit of that. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripened.
Take a look.
Don't forget.
I've got your back.
Find Queen
I am
David's assault.
sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
Knives and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Assorted wares and tools you just... Can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me. With the finest weapons and armor. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel,
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you.
Is that so?
take a look.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Interrogations are quite merciless from what I've heard. I'd travel, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you help us?
Thank you for your custom.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come and see for yourself.
Need something?
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
I never expected Ulfr to live up to his legend.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our
Our
collection.
hero claims
Such
a
adventures we
warrior's
had.
heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one. Thank you. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
I don't care much for war, one way or the
I'm
other.
still coming to terms.
Another dark elf. Just what Windhelm needs. Maybe you should just move along. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
It bothers me
Got
that
some fresh
fewer
baked
people
bread
come to
and good...
Windhelm.
Did you see the candle? It was lit 163 years ago. Back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durot lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
If you've got time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
I've been a bit not really sure what to do with myself anymore.
How can Elda hate the dark? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want to read...
I'm a
try
writer
the
by
corner
trade.
up in the Grey Quarter.
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
Did you know that
May you
candle on the
lose
mantle
yourself in
hasn't
the
gone out in over 100 years?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire.
No mother should have to bury
May the gods watch over your battles.
Be on the lookout. The butcher
The townsfolk
could be
call me
around
captain
any corner.
because I used to be a sailor.
Lord
Fair
Nilsine
winds
has
and
been
calm
wrecked since
seas.
her sister was...
I lost him. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer. He's claimed all lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
Need something? I'm a bard. Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
It
Until
was a
next time.
pleasure to talk to someone.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Hello, Captain! Can you spare a moment? I heard something the other day I wanted to share with you.
What did you hear?
It was an old Nord proverb. It said, the best way to get over the loss of a lover is to find a new one.
I didn't lose a lava, Viola. I lost my wife. It's not the same thing.
Well, if it works in the one case, why not the other? Don't you want to at least give it a try?
No, I really don't. It'll be a while before I'm ready for that. I'll be on my way now.
This one. It's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power.
I've got your back.
of the ancient North.
Lead on.
Believe. The dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Maybe you should just move along. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
For that.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
A fight?
You have a lot of nerve coming near me again. I'm still sore from what you did to me. Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
A legend we all know
Until
and
next
love.
time.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. Tell you I the
Captain,
Dragonborn
because I used to be a... sailor.
with a voice wielding power. Ignored us. Believe the
Got some... Help! Ah! No!
I'm getting
I
out of
didn't
here.
think you had the stomach for it. Be careful, you dirty thief! Got some...
Someone do something!
Ah!
Money's on the big one.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
You have a lot of nerve coming near me again. I'm still sore from what you did to me. Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt. It's just to get good tips. Seen the remnants of the grove? That? Honest gold for honest work. We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra. You're not planning on burning anything with that, are you?
If you bring mead, well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy. Trust me.
Oh, great.
Until
Another
next time.
wanderer. Coming it on your way to
Talking
Windhelm.
dragons, making people antsy. Nonsense.
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my...
Wait, I know. Whoa! Watch the magic.
Go test your fancy magic someplace. Wait, I know you. Right then. Those white-sun logs can take down the dragon, so can
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
away from me. Careful. Welcome to Kynes Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your fate. Bunch of lazy rabble trying to make a living. Can't get better workers in because everyone's afraid of the tomb up above. Dead dragons. It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to start now. Superstitious mill drinkers. Guild steals the kind of grove. Anyone who says otherwise is aching for a fight.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
If
You
it's,
lead, I'll follow.
I'll buy everything you've dug up. If it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam's. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see. We get the job done.
I'm proud of you for helping to provide for us.
Well, someone has to provide around here.
What is that supposed to be?
Nothing. What are you doing, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind. You've no right to be here. This place is for orcs, and orcs alone.
I've got your back.
We don't know you, and we don't want to.
What's the hurry?
What do you think you're doing? There are no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must pay in gold or blood. You're mine! Yeah! This stronghold is for the orcs. Leave
What are you doing here, Outlander? We don't deal with your kind. This is our stronghold. Leave. Watch what you're doing. We don't know you, and we don't want you. It's not for your time. Outlanders should learn to not walk where they don't belong. Don't do that. Don't do that.
can't possess us with this land. It's not for your kind. You know right. This place is for orcs. Orcs alone. Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong.
This stronghold is for the orcs. Leave now.
This place is for orcs, and the orcs alone. Outsiders, nothing but trouble. This stronghold is for the orcs. Leave, now. Outsiders.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow. got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Melicat blesses us with this land. It's not your kind.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Lead, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I've got your back.
We don't
How
deal
can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow. Still here. Lead on. I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Lead on.
new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
return with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
You're not supposed to... I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Today is a good day to die. Ah! You're not worth it. You're not supposed to be in here.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Melikath, I name you bloodkin to the orcs. Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now. Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin. Come to purchase ebony? Our gloom-bound mine runs thick with black veins. Until next time. Until next time.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur. We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the trust. Only the bravest are allowed to lead, and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath. He is our creator and master, the Daedric Lord of the Sworn Oath and the Bloody Curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all. He watches over all orcs as his children. A truth those who leave the stronghold are quick to forget. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Until next time. Urag and Mahulak. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Till next time.
Haven't you seen how my aunts act with my father? It's beyond strange. It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in his mother's womb. By tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife, in honor of this. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Fight well.
Still here. I am at your command. Lead on. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. lead, I'll follow.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin. Haven't you seen how the finest weapons and armor? Until next time. Those flames will get out of control. You gotta push me out. I never knew my mother. My sister is... Take a look. Fight well.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
End up in Riften jail.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves' Guild watches their back. So keep your nose out. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves' Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. If you want to get
I'm
in
really
on
getting
that
tired
action.
of your
Find
excuses.
Brynjolf in
When
the
you borrowed the
marketplace.
money, you said you'd
I
pay it
can't
back on
talk like
time
someone
for
like
double
you.
the usual fee.
I know. How was I to know the shipment would get lost?
If you're looking for a hand, Goalie's around somewhere.
New in town,
Planning
eh?
to feed the
Only
poor
the
with this
best in all of...
nonsense about Mara.
Started out... Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my... Yes, I suppose some beggars wrong. The paltry amount of coin that I... Nivenor is my... I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara. But she prefers to shop instead. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold. The only... If you're headed that way, I would appreciate... Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to leave it.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly. Did we have an appointment? No.
Several soldiers
Was it a delivery?
I
I
want
can't
you to
remember.
speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
I've also taken the liberty of preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of Scott.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief. Or so they'd have you believe. It all lies. They're just vermin creeping up.
Otherwise, move on. You gonna stare all day or buy? Take a look.
Fine jewelry here.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your... Come on, come... I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick
Never
on
done
your...
an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. It's all about the way they walk. What? Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket. There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and... Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
If it's a bet.
Get away from me! Can't you, Bob? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
No pushing.
Back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows. What do you think you're doing?
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
And what might you need,
About the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nervous mixed with water.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
Master. It's great magic. Imagine the power that course through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine.
One sip of the elixir, and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
Wield powerful magic incantation.
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
Don't even
He
think
gives
about
other
it.
merchants a bad name.
Please hurry. I only have a few bottles left.
What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meat and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Please.
What a waste of
Please,
time.
I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that... Oh, bad.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right, Frenchy. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What inflation are you
Whoa,
talking
whoa. What's the matter? Don't stay stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this? Hey. This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Frenchy.
Listen, say, I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways.
This
You
city's
can walk with me up to the
You're all
field,
corrupt.
or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I... Very well.
Fresh meat and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles. Over here.
Otherwise, move on.
Greetings, honored. I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials from me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Len. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Safe travels, Landstrutter.
Come to see Balorman perform miracles with blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need anything for smithing work, come see me again. What brings you to Balamant? The finest weapons and armor. If you need more smithing work, come see me again.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Any pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me. If you have any jewelry, perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Just what you see here. See for you. Not well, I'm afraid. I feel... Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Greetings. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Looking for some armor? You wish to do what I do? Very well. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Smithing's been in my blood for The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. You wish to do what I do? Very... Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. Come to see Bal... Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference. What brings you... You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salt do. The Forge knows the difference. Need something? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but You wish to do what I do? Very well. Nothing. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Remember, genuine fire salts will do. You wish to do what I do? Very well. Looking for some more? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Protect yourself. Right. Buy armor.
Did you get that purchase agreement from our bank? Could I interest my jewelry? Beautiful baubles. If anything pleases the eye, take a look. Safe travels. Landstrider. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. And one more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting it. It's Grilla! Someone has killed Grillin! I can't believe it!
Grillin is dead?
Grillin dead. Murdered? Here? I need air.
You get out of here! Get out!
Yay! Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to...
Jewelry, legend, the Argonian craftsmanship.
I don't know, Trump. Never should come here. I cannot.
Someone there?
Still here. I will remain on guard here. We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you. Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's... Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Bar. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever... The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps...
Stay out of trouble, brother.
Use it as leverage. And she'll pay.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard. A person who is... When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them... Here you are. Good luck. Mara bless you. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is... Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put... Mara's domain encompasses the... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times.
I don't have any business
consider her light a beacon in
get
the
out
storm.
of my face.
May you return, Bernep, in safety.
You could have just asked.
Get away from me!
Never see this coming.
What do you think you're doing?
Get away from me. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. 3. First is the second. Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Mjolnir the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim. The city guard has been tearing Riften apart looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered. The city guard has been tearing... If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will... Riften's biggest exports use... Crime is an all-time high in the city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Sibby Blackprior is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. Now what did you want? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foot. The Thieves Guild has been... Mjolnir the Lioness... If it's true that the dark... Riften's biggest... Let's sate that appetite, I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here.
Huh? What do you... I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay... You will? Oh. Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year. Horses are... I hope to open my own stables one day. I think it's going to take a lot longer than this. No offense, but you're not looking so...
Yeah? What? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
Any luck with Sapphire? 5, 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Just what you see here.
I don't need it anymore.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders
What
strong.
in the name of oblivion do you want? I believe we're done.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
I don't have time.
I run
for
the
idle
meat.
chit-chat.
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfall. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more... Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, the last traveler that... Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes it... They live below... They make it difficult for... It's rift... If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out there. Can I help you?
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? Oh, thank you. Divine bless your kind heart. All right, then.
What's the hurry?
I'm staying out of this.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Oh.
Thieves Guild used to run the city. They're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat way.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, fine.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to... Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information?
Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named... Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer. Then her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you... I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. That's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so... All that talent will go to waste when I... Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry, and... I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
What business do college majors have in a place like Skyrim?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Yes. Yes, I hope this helps. No offense, but I've never seen me all this upset with anything. This city really gets me.
Huh?
Oh no! You're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a... The question is, what isn't wrong with Rift? This city is corrupt. Rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper that all it would take is a small... It's up. It used. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down there. Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. Tell Brynjolf not to worry about it any. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons. After all, I'm all paid up. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place. Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your...
hands off the merchandise.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's not... Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Now that you... I have a buyer with... I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes. Then we have... In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his, experiments. Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals. Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar, and the people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again. I don't know about the others, but I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now, look at... Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up. Until next time.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts.
It's one thing to say, take a look. Until next time.
I think you better listen to Mercer Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Just this way. Keep following me. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Cornelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named... We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the... That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather. Besides, nothing to... I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have... We hadn't arranged if the work... In return, Maven allowed us... Let me put it to you. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of... If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot... Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? And when the coin dropped, we had the best... The only way this place will ever return to its... The Flagon was once a city. If we can make it... Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vip... I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal job. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get... The catch is you can't kill anyone who... You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Fine. Here's everything you need to...
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only client. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3. I counted the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Change it. I can remake your face. I do not practice my art for free. Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Keep your hands to yourself.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. All right then. Welcome to the coast. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Till next time. Usual guild rate. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Then. I've got coin. Right then. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Back with good news, I trust?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with the more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books. Feel like doing a bit of right. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Looking for work.
Disappoint us.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Oh, you're back. Pull up a seat. Oh, you're back. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Be careful out there. Wouldn't want to lose such a promising cut purse now. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Don't be trouble. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Much to me.
Oh, you're back. So, pull up a seat. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. So, what can I do for you today? Something troubling you? Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. So, what can I do for you today? Don't muck this up.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint. Us. You watch yourself on that island.
Oh, listen.
Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Oh, you're back.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Oh, you're back.
Got a minute?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Be seeing you. I've never seen my father. All he found in my pocket was no one. I must have spent every last, perhaps, but if not, if they actually thought it was fitting, I suppose. I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
Wanted to say something to you. I'm sure we'll speak again. I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strength came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief, rather than a... Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. Go and pick some... You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthik ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
You have better things to do than disturb me? This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean? Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a bit... Look, you want to know about me? Oh, I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
Hey, let's talk a second. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out. Well, it was, up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town. Vex just tells me to run, so I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. Huh, are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed. Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back, and arrived hours before I... So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going... Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off. You'll have the whole guild to... Hey, how's it going? Pickpocket training?
Need something?
Sure, we can talk.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want? Always
My
a
brother in
pleasure.
crime. What do you need?
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet toy? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet toy?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. My niece, she's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Don't take this the wrong way. Work? Ever since... So now I'm stuck living here. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too... Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? Just for once, I'd like to... Actually, there... You see, if you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. You need to then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Well, grow up the kind. Is she, you know... Aha! Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the... Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine, so the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelty comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here, and Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Blessings of Arcade be upon you.
Maybe you should just move along. Sure thing. It's your... Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around. Captain Lonelygale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
Name's Nil.
This is an ode to Skyrim's true sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Lord
She was such a
Nilsine has
help
been
in the
wrecked
past.
since her sister was killed.
Now
Please
more
forgive
than
my mood.
The world
I'm
needs
still
tales of
coming to
heroism.
terms with seeing it. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Get away from me. Bronze. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
You are the High King.
Don't take anything for granted in life. Nothing lasts forever.
I'll find... Know any tales of nobility and courage? I'm keen to record them.
What are you staring at?
Keep your... See yourself.
I've got your back.
Yeah. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Lead.
All right, then.
After what happened to those other women,
What are you
I'm
staring
worried about my
It's
own
all in the swing. Let me show you.
In your great honor, we drink and we sing.
Keep your hands to yourself.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you. You look worse than I feel.